Whoa, hello, everybody. Hey, yeah, so, hi. Hi. Streaming today, yeah, that's important. Um, I'm not gonna lie, we're in the just chatting category today for right now. I just thought it'd be nice to just chill and chat for a minute. It's been a hot minute since I've done something like that. So, just thought I'd sit down, have a chit chat. I had an idea about what I wanted to talk about, but I'm not gonna lie. I blanked. I was like, oh, we're gonna go into just chatting because I have all these things to talk about. Gone. Gone. But I still chat. I actually do have some exciting news. I got accepted into my university program. As you guys know, I've been studying to do computer science. But the big thing on that is I had to get accepted into the program. So I can take all the classes I want to build to that degree, but unless I'm accepted into the program, mm, doesn't matter. Sucks to suck. But I just got an email today, basically being like, "Hey, congrats, dipshit. We want you." Yeah, so good vibes, good vibes. Solid 10 out of 10. It's good shit, yeah. Trust me, I had a much bigger reaction uh during the finding out that I was accepted. I literally rolled out of bed this morning and like I went and body checked my door. It was actually kind of hilarious in my mind. Yeah, cuz like half asleep, you know, it's a Friday. I know I don't work. I'm sleeping in. It's like what was it? Like noon, 12:30? I'm laying there and then like I'm like, "Oh god. Oh god. I guess I should check my phone." Wake up. I'm laying in bed. I'm just enjoying like my bed itself. Eventually I decided to like roll over. I'll check my phone, make sure that it actually charged last night. Because I've done that I'm so bad for that. I'm so bad for just leaving my phone on like a mantle from like my nightstand and not plugging it in fully. So it's like half plugged in and I'm like, damn, guess my phone's dead for today. And then I just handle shit. But like, whew, ooh, that was a rush. That was a rush. Hold up, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let me. Because I think I still need to technically accept, which means I should probably do that now. Okay, let's see. This is my code. This, then this, then this twice, this thrice, this once, and then this once. And then I type in this, that. Should be it, right? There we go. What? Home. Let's see. My application status. I don't want to accidentally pull this up on stream because this will dox everything. Hello, Oki. Oki, yeah, I was just saying, I got accepted into into my program. I got that email this morning. Yeah. We are pleased to offer you admission to blank, blank, blank. Congratulations. We're excited to welcome you to our community. Please see the communication sent to you via blank mailbox. Oh, I need to head into the mailbox. Yeah, so I'm officially in my program. I was technically already studying for the degree, but I just have the yeah. I sound very chill about it right now, but I was ecstatic. Uh, let's see. I have to go into admission, my application status, I think. Hold up. How do I accept the offer? Okay. Oh, do I just have to go into my MyMRU? Oh, yeah, no, I just have to head to this. Okay. This, that, this. So, once I do these two things, I think I just have to put a small deposit down, which I have the money for. Hold up. Accept. What up? Where's the... Oh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Wow. Where is it? It's in the register and pay tab. Uh... Oh. Me no. Uh... Accept your offer and pay the non-refundable. Hold up. Hold up. Once you received your conditional offer of admission. Hold up. I forget the exact order how to do this. Uh... Hold up. I'm trying to figure out how to actually accept this. The problem is I'm dumb. I'm very glad they didn't see through my BS on my application letter. I need to head to my application status. Okay. Okay. I did that. Program full. No, there it is. Yep. Yeah. So I just have to wait. They told me I'm accepted, but I can't pay the fee just yet. Which is chill. It's fine. But ooh, we did the thing. We did it. I did the thing. You know, it's chill. It's good. I'm happy. Yeah. So, what happens now is I get to wait for September to actually start the program in full. And then from there, I get to start making my plans of mass destruction. I should actually probably put it in the Discord that I got accepted. Hold up, let me. Yo, got accepted into my uni program, so that's pretty cool. Hold up, I've got this. I got a thumbs up emote as well for this. Thumbs up, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my work is also a thing that exists right now. Also, how did you guys like the new intro music? I went and grabbed it today. I literally like I went hunting today because I was like I kind of want to change the music. I like, you know, the intro music before, but I feel like I should like do something new. And so I went through and I swapped it up. It's nice. I like it. Oh shit, Kaz reacted first. That's a surprise. I didn't expect Kaz to react first. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, a lot of. Truthfully, not a lot's gonna change, like stream wise. Stream when I can, not when I can't. No real schedule. At least, I mean, I'm going to a job fair now, come March. So I might be able to get a work study. Because if I can get a work study, I might be able to do like a Monday to Friday. Like, I'm at uni Monday to Friday, and then immediately after go work a job. It's either that or like I can replace some classes with just a 9 to 5. And if I can do that, I mean, yeah, duh. What I'm really excited for though is I also same day on that March 1st, I am going to talk to a bunch of the uh advisors for what is it? My study abroad, because I've mentioned it before that I do want to study abroad. I want to I don't want to just learn in the traditional North American way. So there are some countries that are on my list because they want you to make a list of like 3 to 5 countries that you want to study in. And then they also technically have to have the participating schools. Why is my mail pinging me about something else? Um, so like the big thing is like I have to I have to find schools that have computer science programs because a lot of the schools, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the schools participating in like exchange programs are English courses or like literature, I should say, not English. Um, they're literature degrees. Uh, which is it's chill, it's cool. I wish there was more science, more computer science, I should say, because the other one that's really available is a medical degree, air quotes, which works for what I want to do with computer programming. Because I think the technical term is I want to work on medical software. Not yeah, medical software. I want to create programs to be used within places like hospitals, and just any real like health type area, which is fun. But if you told me to go talk to like an investor bro about what I work on, it's medical AI. It was that's the funniest thing is I've talked to actual computer programmers about like my plans for the future, and they're like, "So you want to work on medical software?" And I was like, "Shh, don't let the others be smarter than us. Use the buzzwords." And they're like, "Oh yeah, medical AI, got it." Because nothing I'm working on is technically an AI. It's all just software. It's literally just like enhancing existing programs or creating new programs to run alongside what we already have. Yeah. So that's I genuinely think now the next 4 years of my life will be pretty busy. Because technically it's a 5 year program, 5 to 6, yeah, 5 6 year program. Hold up, I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! Ah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so it's actually like it's a decently long program. Hold up, just moving my mic to a better position. Um, it's not super long, but it's also not like incredibly short. Because I mean, there's worse. I could do a 8 year program. Because I think to get my master's in it, I just need to add an additional 2 years, which is that's really interesting. The fact that for my computer science, at least at my school, I just have to do an additional 2 years to go from regular degree to master's, which is like, eesh. Um, it's something. But I don't know if I'll go for a master's. I feel like a master's is kind of useless when you're not explicitly doing something with it. Because honestly, for what I'm doing, it honestly would just be a flex. There'd be no actual use for it. It's not like getting your master's in like a like a I don't know, like a medical field. Getting a master's there is like, okay, so now you know even more about the field. That's good. You should know even more. Um, but for programming, I don't know. I don't know if a master's is any good. Like, especially when I'm not teaching anybody, and it's not like I have plans to like. It's not even. It's one of those things where it's like I don't see the use in it, so I'm not gonna get it. Is it actually useless? Probably not. Do I think it's worth the 2 years of my life? No. That's why I'm not going for it though. I mean, it'd be funny. I actually I was talking to someone. What was it? Yesterday? No, I think it was 2 or 3 days ago. They were talking to me about like, yo, what's with VTubers getting like really good degrees and having really like stupid impressive futures, and then just throwing it away to be a VTuber. And I'm like, well, you see, the funny thing is, I don't know. Because they're like I know like 7 VTubers that are like former doctors, researchers, and like all that shit, and then they just dropped it all to be a VTuber, and I was like, that's I don't like how common that is, but it's funny, and because it's funny, I'm okay with it. Yeah, cool shit though. Cool shit. Cool shit. I think I need to move this down because it's not capturing everything super nicely. Is what it is. It's either that or I think I need to turn down the blink sensitivity. Uh, what if I set it to 20? 25. I had it at 30 before. And now, yeah, passion does do that to people. What I just, the way they were saying it is they're like, it's not just like they become a streamer, it's they specifically go down the rabbit hole of becoming a VTuber, which is absolutely fucking hilarious. Just imagine that. Imagine going in one day for like a physical and you're sitting there and you're like, your voice is really familiar. And they're like, oh yeah, I stream on Twitch. I'm a VTuber. And it's just like oh, especially knowing what a lot of VTubers say online. Yeah, yeah. I'm just like imagining it. Like imagine like you're watching like one of your favorite streamers. You're sitting there. They're being a degenerate online about like barking at a, a werewolf. They're barking at a werewolf lady, and like you go in for your physical, and it's them, and you're like, do you feel more or less confident in that physical? Are you going in there being like, yeah, this I trust this person with my life wholeheartedly, or are you going, I don't know if I should trust you because I just like less than 12 hours ago you were barking at a photo, at a drawing of a wolf girl, which I mean, fair, but at the same time, because I'm not gonna lie, there'd be way too many jokes going through my head to listen to them like and their actual like diagnosis. They could be like, yeah, you actually have stage 2 cancer, and I'd be sitting there being like, could I distract him if I just pulled up a photo of like any anime wolf girl on my phone? Could I just like, oh, distraction, jingle jingle, jingle jingle, it's the wolf girl, jingle jingle. You can't diagnose me if you're distracted. It's like throwing pocket sand at your therapist so that way they can't tell you you're crazy. Pocket sand. Yeah. I hope I don't add to that list because I really want to work on a lot of these projects, but at the same time, it's tempting. It's tempting to keep the joke going. I think I'd have to do something like Beetle, where it's like his passion is still coding, and he does that 90% of the time and just lets it do its own thing. So I think it'd have to be that where it's like just hobbyist stream the rest of the time working on code. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ugh, God, it's been a lazy day though since getting that acceptance letter. I was just laying on the couch after that. I was like, alrighty, I peaked. We're done. That's it. I don't need to do anything today. That's my accomplishment today. You know, some people's accomplishment, you know, going to the gym, working out. My accomplishment getting accepted. Working on a passion, enhancing skill. That's what I'm talking about. Is like, it also keeps me grounded. I've been seeing it. Yeah, thank you. I've been seeing it a lot lately because I'm starting to talk to more and more content creators, and I was messaging someone. I think it was it this morning after I read the. I think it was this morning, and they said something, and I was like, I'm not gonna say what it is because it's their business. And they were like, I was like, isn't that kind of fucked? They were gonna film something for content. They were gonna film something for content, and it was actually, you know what, I could just say, recently, their family pet had passed away, and they were gonna film the reaction of somebody, and I was like, what are you doing? And he goes, well, it's like that pet had been like a big part of my channel, and I was like, do not film the reactions. Are you human? And he goes, oh, you're right. That is really fucked up. It's funny because this guy actually goes to my university as well. He's an IRL streamer, but he same university as me, everything. We just started talking back in October during midterm season. We just happened to meet up studying at the same place talking. And it's like, oh, hey, you stream. Oh yeah, I also stream. Haha. But occasionally he shoots me ideas for his like YouTube uh and like occasional stream ideas. And he's like, yeah, so dog passed away. Gonna film a video about it. And I was like, maybe don't. And he goes, what do you mean? Isn't he's like, he's like, this is great content. And I was like, is it though? Or are you just desensitized? So instead I told him to film a challenge video. I was like, just go film another challenge video. It'll be so much better. You'll look like less of a douche. He goes, yeah, I probably should. So now he's gonna end up just filming one of those like it's the drive-through challenge. I know Ludwig and Doug have done it. Drive-through challenge. Yeah. Yeah. He's like well, because originally he was gonna film his like brother, because his brother makes regular appearances on his channel. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna film my brother really fast. I'm gonna break the news to him. I was like, don't do that. One, your brother does not live in Canada. This would be heartbreaking if the first thing he sees on like, FaceTime is another phone in the camera and going, yeah, so our dog died, bro. What? Dude, I'd crash out. If my brother did that to me, I'd crash out. I'd be like, count your days. Count your days. They're numbered. Pray to whatever God you want. Let them have forgiveness, because I'm certainly not going to. I should probably have some music going. Too lost in the sauce. Man, man, man. I mean, recently I've been listening to a lot of different. I really get the flack that I deserve when it comes to music. How's that? Oh wow, that's loud. That's probably better, right? Yay, Kirisu, hello. Yeah, my music tastes are way too varied. It's a little mental. Cause like my playlist will go from this to like straight up country music, and then into like heavy rock music, and then back into like literally anything. I don't know what my playlist is anymore, and the last person that was in my car when I was driving said it gave them whiplash. But I'm just saying, like listening to this while like doing my chores around the house, absolute vibe. Because I've been doing this, and then recently, I started playing again, some PlayStation 2 games. I got up to start playing Need for Speed Underground 2. That's been good. That's reliving my childhood again, and that feels fantastic. Just sitting there kicking back, just like drifting around. Ooh. I'm not even racing, like doing any of the races at this point. I'm literally just in the car, just driving, listening to the soundtrack. Bangers, straight bangers. Mm, 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 mm. Because that's the one thing I've been doing lately is actually just going back and playing a lot of the old games from my childhood, like whether it's like N64, PlayStation 2, uh, old Xbox 360 games. I just like I don't know I just got a craving for everything and anything, and it was just downhill from there. Whether it's good or bad, I still don't know. Also, if the mic sounds off, I did change my mic around yesterday, so I kind of have to play with settings again to make sure that it's that might be that. Yeah, because originally I had my mic like way far away from my face, and now it's up close. So if you're getting absolutely flashbanged by noise, a verbal flashbang, yeah, that's why. Perfect, perfect. I will say though, yeah, definitely excited for the next few months. Less excited for work related things. My job, because I've explained this before. I currently work at an EB Games in Canada. Um, they recently started doing like singles. How do I explain this? For trading cards, they started doing like single trades. So we now accept like if you have like a rare Pokemon card, you can come in and we'll buy it off of you for 80% of its quote unquote market value. And unfortunately for me, I'm the guy that collects Pokemon cards at my store. And so my boss has like called me in early now on Sunday. She's like, "Hey, what are you doing this day?" And I was like, I was planning to just lie on my floor." And she's like, "Can you come in? I need someone to explain Pokemon cards to me." I was like, "Oh fuck. Yeah, I can do that. I can spend the 6 hours." So now I've got a surprise shift where it's something. It's something. Cuz like I already know it's going to piss off some people cuz we're not going to give them the offers they want and they're going to try to highball us. And that's not going to work cuz I've gone to a couple of those like trading card shows. I don't know what to call them. They're like yeah, I guess just trading card shows where it's like there's a ton of traders in a room and you kind of just walk around and see if there's anything you want. You can buy, you can trade, you can sell. And the amount of people that always try to lowball or highball their cards is crazy. Where it's like, "Oh yeah, so I don't really like the look of it. Is so I'm only gonna offer you 50%." It's like, what's wrong with my card? And they're like, I don't know. It's a feeling. It's like, yeah, go no, I'm not doing that. Not to mention, I'm always more of a trader than a seller and buyer. I don't like I get their rare cards. I just don't like the idea of dropping $600 on a single card. To me, that's bonkers. It's absolutely mental. So I'll trade. I'll trade really rare cards all the time. Like I've got some quote unquote really rare shit. I've got a Sabrina's Gengar. I've got a non-holographic first edition. No, it's not first edition. It's Evolutions Charizard. It's the second version of like this incredibly rare card. It goes for like $600. And like I've had some people offer me like just $500 for it, and I'm like, I don't want the money. I want to trade. It's cool watching people get hyped when they find. That's the thing is like I like looking at the value when I'm looking at my card and like, oh, it's an $800 card. But like if you were like, yo, I'll give you $800 for it, I'd be like, no. Do you want to trade? Give me something cool. I want to trade. But just like raw cash, just it doesn't feel right. But like then again, I've also watched all my cards like nearly 10x in value over the past like 15 years, I want to say. Because like back when I was in high school 10 years ago, I took my cards into like a trade place. $800 is cool. Tangible. Yeah, that's yeah, tangible is way cooler. But I took them into this card shop, and for my entire collection they're like, I can offer you $500 for it. And I'm like, I'm good. And that was with like these really rare cards. Back then they were only worth like at max like $50 a pop, so they were most of my collection's value. But now my collection has 10x'd in value, and my let's see if I pull up my, because I also have it in my like collecting app, just so that way I can yeah, let's see, current portfolio is worth 6.8k USD. So it's like it's nice seeing that my cards are worth a lot. But if I'm gonna be honest, I'm using that money value to trade for another card of similar value, not for the actual value of the card. And I think that's how it should be. Not to mention, some people take it too seriously. Working at a store that sells cards, I genuinely want to throw a foldable chair at some people. Like I've had people come in, and because we've had to limit card sales, just because people will come in and be like, "Oh, here's $1,000. Give me everything you have in stock," and it's like, okay, okay, jackass. There are children that want to play Pokemon. How about you save some for them? And they're like, "Well, they should have been here earlier." I actually like, not even joking, dead ass. I've heard that word for word like 6 different times now at launches when I ask people like, yeah, like we'll have like launch day for like the latest Pokemon card, and these fucking no life critins, and some of them, I will say, some of them are really nice. They're in it for the love of the game as well. They're like me. They've been collecting for their entire life, and it's just something they keep up. And I can tell who they are because they just buy a little bit. They buy a little bit, or I've had a couple regulars come in, buy something, and then just hand it to me, and they're like, give it to a kid when they come in. You're a fucking G, like absolute, like you go to heaven, go to heaven right now. And those ones are the really fun ones. They'll buy a card. I wait till like some kid comes in and is asking about Pokemon cards. Boom, here, buddy, have a free pack. Somebody already paid for it. That's nice. That's a really good feeling, especially when you see the kid light up. Um, but yeah, like some of these cretins though, absolute buffoons, clowns of human variety. They'll show up and they'll be like, I'll take everything I can. I'm like, what? And they're like, what's the max you can sell me? I want all max. And I'm like, you that's like $1,000 of what I can like sell you max. And they're like, yeah, okay, cool, thanks. And then I'll occasionally ask, I'll be like, so how come you're buying so much? Are you trying to do uh like a living dex, like a binder, a collector's binder? He goes, no, the value on these are just really crazy right now. And I'm like, okay, you're an absolute scumbag. It's funny as well though, because I'm decently well tied in the collector community in my area. So I may or may not occasionally just like send text off to a couple buddies, be like, "Oh yeah, uh so and so scalper just stopped by, and that way everybody knows, okay, scalper's got a hold of a ton of product, hold off for a few months. It's so funny. I had one guy get pissed. He's like, he's like, how is it that people always know when I get the product here? I was like, that's crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's because, it's a public place and people see you. But it's funny. I had one dude, one former scalper come in, and I was like, "Oh, here to buy more of our Pokemon cards?" He's like, "No, I'm done with that. I've lost too much money." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I took out a loan uh in order to buy up a bunch of Pokemon cards, and I couldn't sell them for enough. And so when it was time to pay back the loan, I actually got he the interest on his loan went up because he couldn't pay enough of it back, and so now he's just got permanent debt." And I was like, "Good, good. Stop trying to turn a hobby into a full-time job." It's crazy because these guys were sneakerheads back in like 2016. Because I don't know if many people knew about the sneakerheads. Um, because I can explain that field because I was pretty. I didn't care for it, but I had a lot of friends that were really into shoes, still are into shoes, and they're a lot happier now because everything's cheaper. Um, but they're like, yeah, shoes 2016 to like 2019. Huh, it was a terrible time to try to buy shoes because all of a sudden these shoes that look nice are now $10,000 because they're new Jordans. Apparently the market for shoes though tanked out, and when those guys left the shoe game, they came over to Pokemon, and now that the Pokemon market's starting to flatline, they're moving over to One Piece. I feel so bad for the One Piece collectors. Like genuinely, I feel terrible. I like cuz I know that feeling of having these people enter the hobby and just raise the price of everything to unaffordable levels, and it feels like shit because you're enjoying your hobby, you're having fun, and then all of a sudden you've got to take out a loan if you want a single pack of cards. Not to mention you have to go on the greatest quest across your entire city in order to find a single pack. You have to fight four grown men in a bare knuckle brawl in order to earn enough valor points to make your way into the store to then fight off three more people just to buy a single pack for 800 doubloons. Lovely. Welcome back, Oki. Yeah, it's really sad, but at the end of the day, I hope these people are happy because I know when the crash comes, they're gonna be hurting for money. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've talked to a lot of, I know a couple. I say a lot, but it's like three people that are former scalpers. Told you about the one dude who was like, yeah, I had to take out loans. A lot of them apparently don't make that much. And I asked them, why do you do it? And they're like, well, because I can't do anything else. Like, what do you mean? Apparently, because they've been out of the job market for so long, in order to upkeep like their houses and shit, or like their apartments, they can't afford to stop. They're like, yeah, if I ever go bust, I'm just done. They're like, that's it, that's it. That like, I'm gonna be so like neck deep in like loans. I was like, why not like just start a part time job and then get back into the working market, and they're like, yeah, but I'm 37 and I haven't worked a job in 6 years. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, when COVID hit, like 2020, I got laid off and I did not pick up a new job. I just started like reselling stuff, which apparently started out really innocent for a lot of them, where they're like, yeah, I just had some shit on me and I needed the money. So I sold a bunch. And then I realized how much money I got from it. So I started buying more and selling more. And then they're like, eventually it was 5 years later. I haven't worked a new job at all. And I've got no university degree. I've got no sort of hope of actually getting back in the job market right now. I'm like, that is incredibly sad Ew, what's up, firearms? I'm going over the depressing lives of scalpers I've met. Yeah, I'm talking about like scalpers. Cause I know a few ex scalpers for like Pokemon cards and stuff, and their stories are so sad. Like genuinely scalpers as a whole. I don't think you should be like incredibly angry at them. Well, I'm probably a little angry, but they're just sad little creatures. They really are. Especially when it's like like I said earlier, some scalpers are so desperate that they'll be like, "What if a child wanted these Pokemon cards, they should have gotten here earlier than I did. Motherfuckers started lining up in my store at 6 a.m. and we don't open till 10." I think the funniest thing though, hands down, I saw people trying to scalp the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, I've never seen scalpers fail so aggressively. Especially because I went onto like Facebook Marketplace and I started leaving comments under a lot of these like scalping posts that were reselling the console for like $300 more than it was actually worth. And I was like, hey, just so you know, these stores all here, like all these locations, these stores, you were laying story, not yourself. Just last sentence. So yeah, yeah. Um, I started leaving comments under all these posts to the points where they just started like either deleting my comments or just removing comments. But by the time they could do that, it was already too late. I'm like, yo, this location, this location, this location still have X amount of consoles. Go in and buy one. You don't need to buy scalper prices. I can only imagine the losses they took, and I take pride knowing in the fact that I assisted in that. But I think that's what all consoles should be doing. Produce as many as you can to fight scalping prices. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, the PS5 is so ass for price right now. Like in just in general. Cause like it didn't need to be like as rare as it was. Sony just stopped producing shit, which it baffles me. The fact that you create an artificial like desire for your product, I don't get it. But then again, I'm not a CEO, I'm human, so I don't think the same. But yeah. I mean, oh, also in terms of card, lately I bought more Magic cards recently. I bought 1,000 Magic the Gathering cards, just bulk, so I can start building more decks. I edited my mono black Magic deck, which is nice. I now it's got some interesting combos in there that I didn't even think about until it was already built. Cooking dinner, be back in a bit. Enjoy. Make some for me, please. I'm hungry. That's a lie. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Ah, so good. Yeah, invite me. Because I know firearms cooks some fire fucking dishes. Firearms was once telling me about a steak he made. Oh, it sounded so good. Sounded so good. Mm, 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 mm. Weird question, but has anyone been to any clubs recently? Because like I know I went out clubbing with some of the young with some of the first year students at university. Just because our class was like, oh, what do we want to do and hang out? And all the first years got together and we're like, we're gonna go clubbing. And me and all the other students were like, oh dear lord, what are you getting us into? And so we went. Can I just say they don't have a wide variety of music. They don't have a wide. It's all hip hop. Like when I went to the club pre-COVID, that shit had variety. There was hip hop, there was shit like this, but like now it's only hip hop. It's only like it just feels like the same flavor of song 12 different times. It's like going from like Ben and Jerry's chocolate flavored ice cream to a different brand's chocolate flavored ice cream. Yeah, it's a little different, but at the end of the day, it's still chocolate, which is insane to me. I'm like, what happened to like out of nowhere the vibe changing of the music? Because I know they still do that at like bigger like rave, no, not raves, but like DJ sets. But just clubs in general don't have that vibe no more, which kind of sucks. Yeah, because you're going to the club pre-COVID, that shit was fire. Because you get some music like this, and then they might slow it down, and you get some music that you can like dance with someone else to. That's good. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. That's why I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad that I live in Canada where the drinking age is lower, so I could get into these places before COVID. Because there's so many. I've got a couple American buddies that graduated same time as me, but they couldn't get into any of the clubs because 20 they're not 21. Me sitting there at 19 going, "Hey, yeah, club time." And then COVID hit and then they couldn't go, which sucks for them. Wow. I'm not gonna lie though, going back to the Pokemon card thing, I think I might get back in. Like, I still technically open Pokemon cards. I just don't open as many as I used to. I feel like once the market flatlines fully, I might get back into collecting. Just because I really don't want to get in with these prices. Like the fact that it's like I'm looking at people drop like $80 for like eight packs of cards. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I remember when it was like you drop $40 and you got 10. Oh wait, hold up, my brother arrived. Yeah, my brother just arrived and gave me breakfast for dinner. I swear, my brother originally he went to like an extra like a summer. I won't call it like a summer school, but not really. Um, for um for cooking. This motherfucker cooks. He's the one that also is a scuba diver and then works on like mega yachts and shit. That's my experience with Pokemon cards. Is like I don't play the TCG. I don't really like it, but the artwork is pretty. Mm. Breakfast for dinner. Not gonna lie, I think this is the first time I've done breakfast for dinner. Wow, those are some fluffy eggs. But I know what my brother. I know for a fact that this was just extra that my brother made that he didn't want. My brother's already told me he's like occasionally I just make food and then when I'm done with it I'll just hand it to you. You're my human carburetor. And you know what? I'll take that. If it gets me food, I accept that role. Is there anything better? Oh, those are chocolate chip pancakes. Oh. I was gonna say pancakes and a little bit of syrup. Yes, chocolate chip pancakes and a little bit of syrup. Ooh, my Canadian coming out. Okay, it looks like ads are gonna start here in a few minutes. When the ads start, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run and get a little bit more coffee, and then I say after that we actually get into the Pokemon part of the stream instead of me just ranting and yapping about Pokemon and Pokemon cards. But ooh, I. Mm, I do enjoy the artworks and the looks of so many cards. Also, really quick, because this card is in front of me and I'm looking at it right now. I was opening my bulk magic cards and I got a fully, I want to say, yeah, this is Japanese. I got a Japanese card, which I just think is super interesting because I haven't seen Japanese magic before. So to me, that's very cool. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, they're crazy cool. I genuinely got to start posting, at least in my Discord, about a lot of the cards that I open. Because I tried, I'm not gonna lie. Recently, I tried the new what's it called? What's League of Legends cards called? I can't remember. But I tried opening those, and I tried like looking at the game, building a deck. It's not for me. It's not for me. I can tell you right now, because I always do it. I always like I'll try opening cards for like different games just to see what they're like. And I tried that. They're okay. I'm probably just gonna find someone to trade or like just bulk buy them off me or trade them for like Pokemon or something. Um, just because like I'm not that into League, so like collecting them doesn't really interest me. And then the actual card game itself, I was kind of on because I tried playing it with one of the regulars from the shop. It was okay. I was like, it doesn't invoke the same feeling that like Magic did when I first played it, where I was like, oh, this shit kind of slaps. It was kind of like a eh, but yeah. Because there's a few other packs that I want to try opening. I want to. It's and then aside from that, I want to open up more of the cards that card packs that I already have. Which one is it? Via Lure? No, no, no. There's a couple different VTuber trading cards that I want to try opening just for collecting purposes. Uh yeah. Cuz they look interesting. And the artwork on them is actually pretty nice. Um but there which one was it? There was one that was doing they were using AI to like boost out the picture. I'm probably going to avoid that one. I'll have to figure out which one it is. Um yeah. I'll avoid that one, but I'll definitely check out more of what I've already opened. And then, because I kind of wanted to try, what's a GG's one or not GG, GamerSup's one? It's like V card. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'll probably try opening those eventually when it's not $20 to get shit shipped to my house. But ads start here in 2 seconds. I will BRB. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Hello, I'm back. What? We're gonna set on the just chatting screen while I launch everything. Ah. Everything's launching on the side. We'll have to stop the music just because I got the Pokemon music going in there. Oh. I got a lot of errors popping up. What is happening? Did the save get corrupted? That'd be funny. Listen, I'm on Cloud 9 right now. Nothing can really mess me up. Oh, lag. Oh, yeah, shit. Something got corrupted. Hold up. I fix. I fix. This is why you got backups. Perfect. Everything's... Yep. I just forced it to load the backup. Ming, ming. Ah. Hold up. I just realized something. I don't have my outline. Settings. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, maybe for the bright game, I don't turn this on. If it was a horror game, I would do the... Oh, I forgot to change the level cap. Level cap is 24, I think. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Forgot that I also have Mono's channel on the side pulled up. Let's see. What is my level cap? 24. I should probably update that. What? Oh, right. And for those wondering, yes, we've moved on to Gen 8. We're currently making our way through Pokemon Shield. All-time restarts are at 8. Restarts for the game, for Pokemon Shield so far, are at 0. You know what I should do? I should write down a number of how many resets on each game. Or each generation. Yeah. I'll do that later. Because I'm lazy. Level cap. 24. Alrighty. Oh. Come on. Yes. 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 Hit the pose. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Pokemon. Right. This was going to be our team. We need to level to 23 entering the gym. And then we'll bring everyone up to 24 before the final fight. Why are you struggling, brother? Brother, why are you struggling? We have all of the captures for this round. Okay. Just to go over this before anything else, we'll be leading Oki. Oh. Right. I don't have a lot of grass, a lot of water coverage. That's why I was hoping for Chinchou. Oh, fuck. So I've got to brute force this with what I've got here. Breaded is going to be our backup plan upon backup plans. What do I have in the bag for items? Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, up to 23. For a second there, I thought that said 24. I was like, oh no. 23. Yeah, I named a Snover after you. Because it's a tree. That's 23. Okay. That's the team at 23. Level cap is 24. Remember, once I enter the gym challenge, that's it. We have to lock in. Hey, lure ball. We'll let you reel in. Oh. Damn, look at him. Okay, okay. Fuck it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Look at him go. Little. Okay, yeah, I was feeling that. Okay. Do you have new uniforms for me? No. Yeah, I'm all done shopping. Wait. There's something we need to do that's more important than this gym right now. There's fashion in this city. Fashion, 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 fashion. I think there's fashion in this city. Am I wrong? I thought there was a boutique here. There isn't. Damn. I wish there was a berry shop. Ooh. Magnet. Yeah. Really would have been useful if I got that Chinchou. Damn. Okay, where are the boutiques then? Because I'm not gonna lie, haven't looked at the boutique in here. We need to hit up there eventually. I know there's a boutique in Hammerlock. I don't know about there. Oh, it doesn't show you. So we just have to pray and hope. Hope and pray. Pray and hope. Hope to pray. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's lock in. Get changed. Okay, lady. No worries. Hold up. I need to make sure audio is getting... Okay, audio is getting tracked. Is the audio loud enough right now? Is everyone hearing it? Because I don't know why, but it feels really low right now. I guess I can pull up my phone and verify as well. LeMayo. See, this is why it's always important to have a phone nearby. Oh, that's fine. That's right. It might look low, but for some reason it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be a lot louder for some reason. I don't get it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it. It's something about it being more stable and me being more of like a peak. Bask in the glory of water Pokemon. Ooh, Temple. Let's just go for a Razor Leaf, see if I can get a crit. Haha, joke's on you. That's going to do less damage because you went first. I just realized I can teach Magical Leaf to, Snover, or Oki. I might need to do that. Because Magical Leaf, it always hits. Hold up. Magical Leaf Grass. 60 power, never misses. Yeah. Do that instead of Leaf Edge. There goes Magical Leaf. Right! These games, you can use these a limited amount of times. That's why they're so good. Right. I need to click and then click and then click. Okay. Alrighty, let's fight. Oki, your objective this entire... You are my sweeper. I need you to sweep everything. Yes, Oki. Slaughter them all. Make them wish they were never born. Paint the reds, bathe in their blood. Paint the roads red. I will say though, this is probably going to be an absolute slaughter. Like no doubts about that. Like, there's not a doubt in my mind that Oki sweeps a lot of these fights. I think that it'll start getting iffy when we get into Nessa. I remember when gym challenges were a lot like this. These were fun. And then this is the first one that goes off. Oh no, all three immediately go off. Okay. Damn. I don't care about fighting everybody. It's fine. I like money. Oh, little Remoraid. Easy. Look at that. Yeah, this is a slaughter. Easy clap. Truly. That's most likely going to be this entire thing. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, that blocks off that. Oh, okay. I'm guessing this is the quote-unquote difficult puzzle. So what most likely I need to do, activate this. Activate this. And then run down here. Activate. Activate. And activate. And we're good now. Yay, I did it. I am so smart. SMRT. Okay. Now here, I level everyone by 1. Two. I swear somebody got something at level 24 and I needed... It was going to be useful. I can't remember who it was. Or maybe it's somebody evolves? Swagger? No. People moves. Also, when does Meowth evolve into Berserker? That's another thing I need to calculate. Vital Throw. Well, let's get rid of Leer. Knockoff works as our support move. He's not going to be able to evolve into Machamp either. He's going to stop at Machoke. Sucker Punch. Do I want to play poker with the enemies? Yes, I do. 9 times out of 10, they go for an offensive move. Or maybe it's Nuts that evolves at 24. Nuts, do you evolve? Yeah, that's what it is. No. Fear Nuts, he is going to activate your allergies. And now we've got a very beefy boy. This thing actually has a weirdly large amount of health. Covet. Oh, this is what I can use to steal moves. The big problem, though, however, is that it sucks. Because most trainers don't have items. And most Pokemon don't have items on them. I guess technically I could get some wild Pokemon that have stuff on them. Yeah. Yeah, it was Nuts that evolved. 24. I think there's another one that evolves. Wait, do we have a... I can't remember, because Pokemon does it weird. I think that's a defensive raising nature and a special attack lowering. Is that accurate? I don't know. Mild nature. I'll double check that because I forget if in Pokemon if it's blue that is the good stat or if it's blue that's the bad stat. Pokemon increases Pokemon special attack while decreasing its defense. Ah, bad stat. Bad. when... Hold up, I'm just gonna quickly Pokemon database this. I want to see when Meowth evolves into Berserker. '28. Okay. Because I think Berserker is actually really good, if I remember correctly. Battle Armor, Tough Claws. I'll know based off of which ability you have. Because if you've Tough Claws, this thing will have... Okay, no. Ooh, Pickup's really good. I should probably run around with you at level... right now. Because you'll start picking stuff up. But Battle Armor is going to be crazy. Because that's... that means I can't be crit. 440 base stat total. Not bad. Only weak to fire, fighting, and ground. Resistant to so many other types, and immune to poison. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let me look at Generation 8 for your learn set. Metal Burst. I'm not familiar with that move. Deals damage equal to 1.5 times opponent's attack. Jesus. That's actually pretty good. Learns Iron Head on evolution. Iron Head's just good. Should have Payday by now, which it does. Metal Claw at 16. Swagger at 24. Doesn't really get anything else that's really amazing. I think its good stuff is like Fake Out. I'm probably gonna end up running Fake Out. Iron Head, Metal Burst, and Payday. Just because Payday, more money. More money is always useful. But for now, it's time for Oki's Slaughter. I know a lot of people that love Nessa's character. And, like, just design in general. Because do we ever get to see the gym leaders outside of their, gym attire? She's got 3 Pokemon, so I'll probably Dynamax, depending on how much damage I do on the second Pokemon. I'm just gonna use the higher base power. Yeah, Horn Attack's not gonna do anything. This thing doesn't even have Peck, I think. Although it is slowly making its way through Oki's HP. If this one-shots, I'm gonna laugh. Didn't one-shot, but brought it low enough for Hail to kill. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go for a max overgrowth. I think I'm faster than this thing. Nope, doesn't look like it. So I think it does go in order. Like, if I Dynamaxed and I was faster, I would have Dynamaxed first. And this thing does have something that can kill Oki, I'm not gonna lie. Did Oki just heal? Oh, baby. I need this to kill. Well, that's not ideal. What was that, max strike that it used? That's just a normal type. Who can eat this damage? I think Nuts can. I think Nuts has just the raw HP to eat this. Because depending on how much this does... Oh shit, I'm so okay. That's... yeah. Yeah, my special defense may fall, but that's fine. Yeah. Greetings, a bulky boy. Oh wow, it lived that. Yeah, I'm still okay. And it's back down, so it's game. Watch Razor Shell do more. Honestly, probably should have used a move that Dreadnought had stab with, but the AI is the AI. $3K in Moolah. Lovely. Thanks, Nessa. Hey, Whirlpool. That's not that useful. It'd be useful if the AI was more likely to switch out. But the thing is they're not. They stay in until death. So the entire purpose of, like, Whirlpool being used to lock you... Oh, they'd already healed everybody. Lock you in place just isn't that threatening. Alrighty, what's my new level cap? Okay, so we've defeated... Oh, it's Olena. No. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried there for like 0.3 seconds. Okay, with Nessa defeated, new level cap is 27. Not a huge jump, but a jump. Okay, Pokemon. We have to swap out to our next team layout, and I'll probably bump everyone up to 25. multi-purpose. Oki has to sit out, unfortunately. So does Viking. And this is going to be our team for the next gym. So I'm just going to preemptively swap everybody out for that. So fading, night, Oki. See, this is the nice thing about having rare candies to level people up with, is I don't have to deal with a headache of like, oh, this person's only at level like 10. It's going to be a nightmare to grind them up to level. Because Pokemon's in Scarlet, when we were doing our runs, there's a few people that I didn't run on our team because they were too low leveled, and I was like, I don't have the time or the mental to spend all this time leveling them up. So we'll evolve Dread. Oh, and then I did decide that, yes, we are going to continue with this. I did have someone message me and say, please keep it going. They said the rest of the Nuzlocke is going to get a lot easier, so I should try to make it harder. And then they clipped me saying that the rest of the runs were going to be easier. Which I was like, yeah, okay, shit. You kind of used my own words against me, so fair enough. And that's it for you. 3 candies to you. Is it 24 for Nightmare to evolve as well? Coil. What do you raise? Attack and defense. This is a physical attacker. I'm going to get rid of Wrap for Coil. And is this... Nope. What is that? 19, so 16 candies? Yeah. Protect. That's important. Headbutts. What do you have on you already? You're a physical attacker. I'll keep Water Gun just because I don't have a physical water move yet. But if this thing gets something like Aqua Jet or Liquidation, yeah. Dread evolved. I will let it learn Rock Tomb. It's a decently good... Because that's the problem, is... Yeah, never mind. Not Rock Tomb. I'll keep Headbutt instead, it's much better. That flinch chance is huge. And then Dark. Oh, nope. You get 11 of these. I don't think you evolve till, like, in your 30s, so... Nothing there. I do... Wow, these are all actually really solid. I'm gonna get rid of Rock Smash for Stomp. I've already got Magnitude, so I've got a really good ground move there. Strength. Ooh. Target may flinch, but you're not incredibly fast. I'm gonna go with the boost in power, because you're more bulky than you are fast. Like a workhorse. Counter. No, I'm gonna keep the old moves. And that's that. And then put 4 into Heart. I will pick up Dive. You have physical? No. Oh, yeah, you are. Absolutely. You already have Aqua Jet. You have Fury Attack. Get rid of Fury Attack for Dive. Because Dive will be the heavy hit move. We have a priority there. Agility for extra speed. 1 unbreaded. Alrighty, and that's our team heading into the next area. Alrighty, let's meet this guy. Aces, let's celebrate your recent victory. Oh, hello, Sonia. I'm too poor to be in this place. Can I leave? This feels like a rich people area. I am not a rich people. I do not belong to be here. Please let me leave. I wish to go to McDonald's. Ooh, retaliate. I think I'll pass. Retaliate's okay, it's just not amazing. Na. Which way is it to the... I think it's all the way over here. Since my team already got healed, I can just hold up. I think, if I remember correctly, there's an item down over here. My memory is... Whoa, yeah, my memory is good. I just wanted to check those. I just wanted to check. Hold up. Interact. Let me do the thing. Let me play the game. In we go. How do you random encounter in this area? Shit, it's fishing, isn't it? Oh shit, BD. Hello, sir. Naturally. Alrighty, dork. Let's go. Is there anyone that I think would take this all on very easily? Yeah, probably Nightmare. Actually. Because I don't think VD's team has the boost in power from evolving yet. Yeah, his entire team is psychic still. Fear the most broken Pokemon in Nuzlocking. Cool, you got to go first. Now you will never go first again. Match 1. I think there's one more Pokemon that could possibly go before Gyarados, and that's his Ponyta with Pastel Veil. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of hoping we get a Ponyta for our encounter in that forest. I really love Galarian Ponyta and Rapidash. I enjoy the pastels. Oh, Hatena. This is unfortunate for you. Yeah, you shudder. I wonder why. It's not because of its ability. It's terrified of death. Here's the thing, though. Fun fact about Galarian Ponyta, it's a physical attacker. BD only has special moves on him. On the Ponyta, so, tragic. Enjoy this crunch, by the way. I'm still faster. Like, nothing on his team, even at base 90 speed, is going to outspeed this Gyarados. If I remember correctly, Gyarados has a really good speed. Gyarados, or is it? Oh, right, it's Gyar. Grados. Yeah, 81 speed, so it's like, opponent just technically got a base faster speed, but I've also got 2 levels on it. Actually 3, it's only 22. My Gyarados is 25, so that sucks for him. Now I'm curious. Let's see. Where is Sword and Shield? There's Sword Shield. Hold up, wait a minute. Galar region. Galar Mine 2. Is there a pop-up aside from fishing? Walking. I should be able to just... Apparently not. So I think it might be fishing here. Random encounters in caves. Yeah. That's the problem. No. Can you still force random encounters with things like... I just want to double check. Yeah. This is weird because this is one of the few games that has overworld where you can see, and caves don't have random chance. I can fish for a Pokemon if we want, or I'm just gonna make my way through the entire cave first, and then we'll figure out what we want to do for these cave encounters, because they don't have random, aside from like the fishing spots. Like here, I could obviously go fish, but I feel like that's a cheap way to look at it. Let's just try out Water Pulse. This thing might have this steam engine. It really didn't matter. I don't know why I was stressed about that choice. Okay, how do you think I should handle the overworld encounters in caves? What's your take? Because there's some recommendations online to just close my eyes and then just run around, and the first thing I run into, I get. But I'm curious how you think I should just fish, and then anywhere I can't get a random encounter sucks to suck? Because it doesn't even look like I can force random encounter. Because I can close my eyes and run in circles, and just whatever I run into, we get. Like, I'll head over to the area that I know stuff spawns in, and then I just run in a circle. I guess I should paint out the options. I can, one, say, if there's no random encounters, I don't get an encounter on that route. I can two, which, like, in this case, I can get a random encounter by fishing, so I would just force myself to fish. Two, I can make it that anywhere that doesn't have a random encounter, I close my eyes and run around. And then three, I can just, to keep it variety, close my eyes in in all the caves and just run around until I encounter something. So there's the only random encounters option. There is the, if random encounters are available, go for them. And then the final one is keep it fun. Keep it fun, close your eyes, run in circles. Grip Claw. Ooh. Team Yell. Well, I would like to have more Pokemon getting experience, and see, Team Yell normally has dark types, so Nightmare is going to be an absolute monster dealing with them. And then let's keep Heart. You like the third option? We can do that. I can just close my eyes when we're in areas that spawn quite a few mons. And then, because you'll see when my eyes are closed. You can... Yeah, let's just deal with the Thievul, because this Thievul is going to have some interesting shit. Whoa. Yeah, that Snarl is the pain in the ass. Damn, Wooloo, no! Hot, swap out your Wooloo. It's gonna die. Damn, we doubled up. Maybe I should have stayed at like 24. So I feel like at this rate, I'm actually gonna over level. Disgusting. Oh, there goes Wooloo. Can't believe I dodged that. I'm gonna hope he goes to finish off. Okay, only hit twice. Damn, they doubled up. Ah, damn it. I think just out of precaution, I'm gonna swap. If it... Okay. I was gonna say, if it's going for lick, it saw kill with everything. That Lanoon was on the field for probably a little too long. Well, this thing's gonna die. Whoa, unnecessary crit. Maybe I shouldn't have had the team that I want to use. Okay, I'm seeing shit spawn. We're going to Pokemon, our boxes. I'm actually going to very quickly put our team that we want to use away. At least for right now. I'd rather not risk not being able to use them in the next gym. Not to mention, there's a lot of grass, or... Oops. There's a good amount of, like, type variety. That's all I really need. Okay. Let's see. Okay, ready? What did I encounter? Wimpod. Oh, this isn't good. I need to catch this thing in a single turn, otherwise I don't get it. Oh, fuck. This is the worst thing that could have happened. Quick ball. Oh, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Because that could have gone incredibly poorly. Alrighty, so Wimpod is going to be our catch for this area. I'm not gonna lie, out of everything on this route, probably one of the most okayest catches. And then we also have to head back and do the Galar Mine. Alrighty, what should we name the Wimpod? see. Thing evolves into Glisopod. Known as a coward. Has a free exit policy. I actually don't know what to name this thing. See, and this is why I go to my trusty Discord. And I'm going to pick just a random person from the Discord. Really? Alrighty. In my thing, who do we have? Anyone that's like water theme. I don't think so. When in doubt, name it after your mods. I don't think no one's here, so I can get away with that. Sweet. Wimp out. Becomes half or less. That's all you've got. For a water type, you have no water moves. Hold up. Now I need to look at Wimpod now. Wimpod. Wow, you've actually got a really high speed stat. And you evolve at level 30. Is that when you become... Oh, oh my god, this thing is such fucking low. It literally just gets defense curl, sand attack, and struggle bug. Oh no, you're going in. Oh. Okay. Okay, what about like Glispawn? What do you get? What do you get, buddy? Let's see. Okay, so you get a lot of moves on Learned on Evolution. First Impression. Okay. That's good. You also get access to Sucker Punch, Iron Defense, Bug Bite, Mugshot, Fury Cutter, Rock Smash, Spite. First Impression as always. And then you'll... Oh, Slash as well. You get Razor Shell at 32. That's honestly when you'll become viable. Is Razor Shell and Liquidation at 44, and then maybe a Sword Stance. So I'm guessing the general strategy with Glisspod... hold up. Do you have like maybe a hidden... No, just emergency exit. And that's 50% HP. Shit. Wow, you're also incredibly slow. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I can see why you're never used. Yikes. Oh, God. I've never seen a speed drop from evolution. I mean, 140 defense is nothing to scoff at, but, like... most of the time, you take, like, a third to a half of your health immediately in fights. That sucks. Oh, well. Damn. You're actually just gonna sit in the box forever. I don't know how I could see a use for you. That's terrible. I wouldn't have named no one if I actually realized the Pokemon was useless. Nobody tell no one when he shows up. Hopefully next stream he shows up, and this thing can already be forgotten about. I think the best part is actually the only way to contact that man is through Twitch. Which is hilarious, because when Twitch stopped the message service, I lost the ability to contact him. And the only time I really talk to him is during streams or on the offline chat. It is genuinely the funniest thing I know about him. He doesn't have Discord, so I used my alt account to make it seem like he's in the Discord. That's right, the No 111 in the Discord isn't actually him. It's me. It's my own alt account that I've just nicknamed on the server to be No One Knew 11. I think you die from this. Oh. Death. Wow, not even sturdy on you. That's unfortunate. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. You would have died due to hail. Hey, money. Ooh. It's okay. I'm acting like it's the worst thing in the world, but it's mid. Oh, it's up. Yo, it's Kabu. Oh, right. He doesn't just specialize in fire types, but also weather. That's his entire gimmick. Oh, it just skips Dustbean out here. Okay, what now? Oh, yeah, some Pokemon have jobs. Okay, let's heal. And then I think after that we're in a new area. Oh, like a Krogan would have been solid. That's terrible. Allow me to weave around you, sir. Soft sand. Well, I guess that's okay for dark. I'm not gonna lie, it will be funny if, like, when we do Sun and Moon, if I get another, Dark. Knockdown. Hold up. What's this? What's this area? Galler Mine 2. Motostoke's Outskirts. Is that a new area? It is. Sweet. We'll lead with Nuts. I feel like Nuts just has the natural bulk to deal with whatever we run into here. Woo! Rock and Rolla. This might actually make it onto the team. I'm actually not going to use a Quick Ball. We're going to use... Because you're only like a 1.5 time. I think the Great Ball is better at this level. We'll use the Nest Ball when we head back, and, wow. You're just gonna buzz? Alrighty, that works. What can we do with Rock and Rolla? Because it's pure rock type, right? Damn! That's a solid defense stat for a level, like, for a first stage. I don't even know if this thing has weak armors. Actually, weak armor might actually be ass. You're shitting me. You can only get a Gigalith through trade? Never mind. This thing fucking sucks. Oh, this is why in later versions, I'm gonna see if I can mod out. Can I mod out Impossible Evolutions? Hold up, give me 10 seconds. I want to see if I can actually trade this out. Okay, let's see. Hold up. Hold up. I might have found it. Okay, this mod will replace the game's trade evolutions requirement accordingly. Feebas is now a Water Stone. Haunter's 42. Boldor is 37. Pumpkaboo is 37. Machoke is 42. Girder is 40. Rhydon is 55. Deskclop, level up Knight with Reaper Cloth. Parablast, Shelmet, Onyx, Phantom, okay. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Okay. This apparent. I don't know if this works with shield. Hold up. Let me double check. Slice through this, and then... It says sword and shield, so I might... I'm gonna nickname you Beans, because if this mod doesn't work, you're Beans. And now to test, I need to save. We are going to... I'm going to quickly attempt to mod this in. Let me double save. Okay, stop emulation. Here. It'll stop. Maybe it... Thank you. Manage mods. Okay. So, let's see. I'm just quickly going to go through the guide. Add. Okay. I need to go in here. I need to hit this extract. Extract look. What? What? Huh? WinRAR archive. Why are you downloading it as an archive? Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, this is just the information. Okay, cool. Da, 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 da. Extract the evolve folder. Extract 2. That's where you need to extract 2. Enable all, save. How am I going to know this works? That's the neat part. I'm not. And that's, you know, this is just going to be a quick one and done. If it doesn't work, I'll cry myself to sleep later. And if it does work, fantastic. If it breaks my game, let's not think about that. Okay. Let me look at the evolution files. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Look, you, I'm not buying WinRAR. You can't make me. Okay, hold on, hold on. Huh? Okay. Kadabra level 30, Machoke level 34. Phantom 16, Petroli? Petroli? What the fuck is that? I don't think that's a real Pokemon. I think they're fucking with me. Okay. Going over this. Yeah. We just have to send it and pray that it works. If not, you know, unfortunately, beans is buns. Sucks. Trash. Yep. That's our encounter for the round. You're supposed to... Maybe I have to use you in battles. Because he's got pickup, I think. Yeah. I thought I double checked and it said pickup. Home Claws. And then we'll hit Payday. And then we'll hit Metal Claws. Sorry, spam Metal Claws. Oh, that's bullshit. See, now you die. Or are you just gonna spam Roar? What was your plan here? Roar out whatever the hell I sent out, and then just hopefully it's something you're good against? Yes, Icy Wind, yes. I know I earned that 5% chance of missing, and with my luck, that's more like 50%. But, you know, sometimes you just need to run the risk. Also, fuck. I forgot to switch back to this. I'm so dumb. I should have used Bite. I'm beams. Yeah, that's a big yikes for you. You're just dead. You're still faster than me, though. What the fuck? Speed halved. Ingredient still can't catch up. I want this. Give. Great ball. Walkers. Hello, Ostifer. Fight me in Mortal Kombat. He looks way too happy. I don't like him. That's a fire type. Berserker. Meows. Run. Bad idea. Maybe okay idea. Fuck your weak armor. It's so bad. This is the worst ability I think I could have gotten. It's only gonna do more and more every turn. It's like, it's not even fast enough to make use of, like, weak armor well. And that's the damage you're dealing. Seriously, I could do a single iron defense and be back up, but, like... He's just gonna casually just do an iron defense. Stop that. Slap the mud. Slap the mud. It's really alarming how little this is doing. Oh, wow. Lear went through. Yeah, that was so much better. I don't like that. I don't like his face. Is that mean to say? I don't care. Genius feather. Whoa. I thought I saw another. I didn't see another sparkle one. Crazy. Wait, hold up. I just want to see the town map because I want to see where the. Okay, so it was much further up. I'm just going crazy because I was like, isn't that the sand? Not that much further up there. Where are you? Alrighty, we're back here. So that means we're gonna go look at clothing. Nope. A little bit further for the clothing. So it goes clothing and then it goes to the... Yep. Yep. X and Y is gonna be the best for clothing. Like, 10 toes down. The polo's not bad. I kind of like the varsity. Ooh. Yeah, not those. Those also look bad. Nah, I still like the OG backpack. I can't wear hats with this. Cut. I think I like my OG gloves better. I think I stick with the beige and I just get a varsity jacket with it. Which varsity jacket, though? This one. I think just what we have plus the new varsity jacket is fine. Why does this page keep refreshing on the side? I'll just close it down for right now. Okay. Ugh, we have to drop by the inn. Fine. Hold up, I think there's actually a fight that's gonna happen. I should actually have the team ready. I should have the team ready. I should have the team ready. I should have the team ready. Viking... Nightmare can show up. Let's put Greedent down. Heart. Oki. Beans. Yeah, and for future like sake, I will, because I know on other like DS DS and 3DS titles, it's much easier to just remove evos using what I can't remember what the program is called. I have it. It's the randomizer program. But you can use it on literally everything. I've used it on an X and Y randomizer. And you can use that to just remove trade evolutions. And we'll be using that. We will be using that. I don't like the idea of doing a Nuzlocke and then just Pokemon gets Pokemon that can't fully evolve because its trade gets you know, Eviolite, and then that's it. Call it a day. Like, there are some Pokemon that works perfectly fine for, but there's other Pokemon that it's like, for example, Spritzy. that thing would sit in the dumpster without its Evo. I wouldn't use it. So I don't like the idea of just like, oh, that sucks. I can't use that here. Cool, I guess I'm throwing it away. It just seems really sad and lame. Everything's nice and healed. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello, Marina. Marnie? I want to see if I'm ready. Alrighty. And look at that. Team Yell's out there supporting her. I do love her theme so much. Attack rose, defense rose. Oh, you also raise accuracy. If I get the burn off, that'd be funny. It's always for the joke, it'll always land. You're dead. Good night, sir. And that's everybody to 26 now. Scraggy. Ugh. You're fighting dark. You might actually be able to do enough to kill Nightmare. Is Scraggy fighting dark or is Scraggy pure fighting? Because I know Scrafty is. I think, yeah. I think you are. You've got Darka's own tempo. I really wish it was stamina. Double kick. Big. Huge. It's okay, I go first. I don't think this thing even has priority. I say that being able to look at her Pokemon entirely. Yeah, Dark Friday. And then the more Pico. Oh. Oh no. I just realized my entire team is water and this thing is electric, dark. It's gotta use. It's got enough stats to actually be a threat. Isn't this a funny predicament that I put myself into? Let's go into Titan. Titan's a sacrifice. Let's do a quick protect. I want to see what it uses. What is... I can't remember what Morpeko's ability is. Changes form. Like, is the hangry mode got more? 95, 70, 97 for stats. Hangry mode, 95, 70, 90. Hmm? There's no stat difference, though. What? I don't... Hold up. I've got to look into this ability. What is this point? Hunger switch. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm still alive. Much better. Let's see. It's literally just for Aura Wheel. That's it. I think I'm faster with Breaded. No para, so that's chill. Thank God. Level 27! Let's go! Yeah. I really should have looked at what battles were upcoming and known that she had an electric type. Oh! Buddy! Heart is evolving! Hell yeah. Now the joke works better. Holy shit. 123 attack and 136 speed is actually kind of disgusting. Aqua Jet, Throat Chop is one of its level 1 learn set. Ooh, my god. We're relearning moves. The next morning later. Yay, Kabu's League card. So cool. Hey, burn heals. These are an item. Okay. Who do I want to lead with? I think I want to lead with Heart. Breaded's already 27, so Breaded's not going to be used for much of this. What? Nightmare is like my back pocket option. Okay. Now, there's a really interesting thing / fact about Motostoke Stadium. You can get an encounter in there, and I'm like 90% sure it says Motostoke Stadium, which is something. So I have to get ready. Flash. What? Level 28. Oh, wait. Well, level 28. But I thought. I thought he had a. He has an illegal Centiscorch. The bastard. Centiscorch doesn't evolve to level 28. He's cheating. Cheating bastard. I'm tired of these motherfucking traders cheating in my motherfucking games. Right, I wanted to go to the move relearner and teach Barrascuda Throat Chop. Remember move? Barrascuda. Throat Chop. Throat Chop Overbite. I understand the flinch is useful, but eh. And that's it. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, item. Wink. This is useful on OCD. So once we evolve OCD, that'll probably be used. Done. Ugh. I don't have to fight you, right? Yeah. I think by the end of this stream, we'll have beaten the 4th gym as well. I'm ready. Because if I think he's ever going to go for a fire move, I should really swap into Sizzlipede and just get that flash fire boost. Because a single flash fire boost would be insane. The gym mission for the fire gym is catching Pokemon to earn the most points. You'll earn 1 point for defeating a Pokemon in the tall grass, 2 points for catching a Pokemon, but you won't be alone in this competition. Other trainers will be joining you in battles. Okay, so we get 1 free encounter. And that's, wow. Okay, so that's already something I've caught. They're sabotaging me. I forgot I could do that. Sabotage. I can't catch it because it's not a random encounter. Or, well, I can't catch it because it's a dupe. What can I catch here? Hold up. I don't think that's accurate. It's telling me in Motostoke Stadium I can get a Barbo, Chichoodle, or a Magikarp. Color me wrong, but this wasn't in the list. No, hold up. This is what the internet is for. Location guide. Galar, where's Motostoke? LM Motostoke Stadium. Huh. It's not telling me. Okay, let's... Random encounter! Wick. Free fire type, honestly, banger. Come on. Come on. Hell yeah. Yes. Alright, 2 points. Candle. Actually, yeah. Sorry, Candle. Unless, actually, hold up. Is there anyone fire-related in my friends list? On Discord. Anybody with the themes of fire? Whoa! Mono? Alrighty, Mono, you're getting named. You're getting the Litwick named after you because you raided me. Congratulations, welcome to the team. Also, hello Raiders, hi. My name is Familiar Aces. I'm a variety streamer. I do both Facecam and VTubing. If you need to raid and run, please absolutely go handle your shit. Yeah, you're the candle. Hold on. Yes. Hi, Raiders. How are you going? So once, oh no, ad breaks, snooze that for a while. I'm everybody's favorite chipmunk familiar, and what we're doing today is we're doing a Nuzlocke. I'm gonna pull up the photo. Where are they? We're doing a Nuzlocke today. These are the rules. It gets cut off partially. That's my bad. My apologies. And we're doing a Nuzlocke through every single... Oh, wait, which one is it? I think I have to go back to the Pokemon screen. Here it is. I forgot which screen it was on. So we are Nuzlocking our way through every single generation of Pokemon. In order to completely Nuzlocke a generation, I have to beat 2 of the games. Obviously, since Gen 9 only has one of the mainline games out, I only had to do one there. But the objective is to Nuzlocke every single Pokemon game before the next generation starts or is released. If I can't do that, I have to restart the challenge. Already, we're at 8 restarts. And we're currently just entering Pokemon Shield, and I've already been doing this Nuzlocke for 8 months. Scarlet and Violet was not kind to me at all. It's the only one I couldn't get rare candies in, so I had to do a shit ton of grinding. But for those of you who need to get out of here, go handle life business and such, please go do that. That's really important. Don't worry about watching some shit or play Pokemon. But for those of you who are staying, I do have extra rules so that way people can mess with me. For new followers, for bits or gifts, you get to pick whatever the next encounter would be. So if you ever have a reason for making my life more hell, or you want to see me restart the entire challenge, you can pull a Kaz, and yes, it is called a Kaz, and hit me with, what was it, 10 gifted subs that he did, and I, for the next 10 routes, had to get only Diglets. That's right, your choice isn't just the choice of what's on that encounter list, it's any Pokemon in the game. I'm just gonna dive. If he throws a Pokeball, he throws a Pokeball. Sword and Shield has been really easy compared to Scarvi, especially because of all the encounters I get, which I am so thankful for. Scarlet and Violet was miserable in Nuzlocke. There's so many, like, addendums to rules I had to make where it's like, well, I'm gonna have to, like... Well, it's like, for example, Scarlet and Violet has so many encounters in so many... Hold up. There it is. I think it's confirmed what I get in each of these plots of grass, but that's fine because it's still technically a random encounter because of the exclamation mark, and I'm okay with that. She likes going for Fake Out. Aqua Jet. It doesn't matter. Ooh, went for Coil. Oh. Iono always is my hardest fight. It really... Iono is a problem. And it's mainly because you're really limited. Like, I explained this earlier. A lot of your early game encounters in Scarvi are the same type. Like, you'll only be getting normal types or flying types. And then you've got to go fight Iono. And she absolutely clears a team. That's 5 points. Yeah. I think if you could get in a ton of rare candies, Scarlet and Violet might not be as much of a problem. Keyword there's as much of a problem. But it's like it has less than half of the encounters of any other like Pokemon game. The type variety from route to route is so low. It's insane. Like the fact that like 90% of the routes have a normal type, and not even like, oh, they have the same normal type Dupes Claws. No. All of them just have different. We're gonna give the Shell Belt a heart. Yeah. They have different ones. So you're just constantly in this state of, oh, look at this. New, oh, I don't have you on my team. Okay. You get the exact same thing over and over and over again. Not to mention, technically because you can encounter every Pokemon on every route based off the sandwich you eat, it makes like trying to figure out what you can encounter so complicated. Like when I do my tier list on games to Nuzlocke, I genuinely think I might put Scarvi in F tier, not out of difficulty, but out of like ease to Nuzlocke. So like, is this game easily Nuzlockable? No, F tier. Yo, it's Kabu. He's doing a quick jog out. He's dope. He's honestly one of my favorite designs for fire-type gym leaders. Like, I don't. Usually when you see fire-type gym leaders, they've got such explosive energy. Oh, no! Yes! Oh, shit.
Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Well, yeah, that's...
Ah!
Breaded Galaxy just subscribed.
Thank you for the gifted sub night. So, what would you like for the next route encounter? What Pokemon within Pokemon Sword and Shield? This is where the fun begins. Because I know some people who, like, just want their favorite Pokemon used. Can I use Pokemon with it in the other DLC? I don't have the DLC. I don't have the DLC for my emulation. So I unfortunately have to keep it, just because I wouldn't be able to access the DLC areas. Intimidation drop. I think still at -1, it dies to a dive. Yeah, it's unfortunately gonna have to stay within base game. That's not ideal. Oh, that's doubly not ideal. Okay. We're gonna swap. Yeah, let's swap to Dread, and then we'll Dynamax Dread. Ooh. I don't like that. I'm just gonna Waterfall, just in case this thing... Yeah, that's why. This is why Marnie gave me a... I forgot Pokemon used to have a lot of really cool animations in the main games. Is this thing gonna hit me with a fire move? No. It's probably gonna try something different. So what does it have? It's got coil, it's got flame. It's probably gonna hit me with a bug bite. So let's just... Ooh, well, it's probably gonna do a G-Max. What is that? Max Flutter Bite? Flutter something? This is Shield. Because I believe Shield has arguably the better the better gym leaders. Sue me, you can sue me. I stand by my opinion. God, that thing is dope. This is gonna hurt. What the fuck? Okay, it can go for anything. Please tell me it just goes for a max flare. It wants to max flare. It wants to max flare. Please tell me it wants to max flare. Max flare, max flare. No. Fuck. Okay, so it has two real options here. Do I risk it or do I swap? Halucha. Alrighty, I'll hunt down a Halucha. And it adds. I will pause. I will pause. I will pause. I will pause. Okay, so this gives me. I don't think it's gonna go for flash. I don't think it's gonna go for a fire type move. Because it can either keep going for bug bite, it can go for a flame wheel, but will it? Probably not. Oh god, I really needed breaded to eat that a lot better. Really don't want to lose a fire type this early on, because they're kind of useful later on. I could theoretically swap back into Dread, get that Intimidate drop, and then live a physical hit, but will burn kill me. I think if I do the Intimidation drop, I can live. Yeah, I genuinely think the best bet, Intimidation drop Dread, and then swap into, like, Dark or Titan. Because they're going to be completely fresh. That way, if it goes for, like, a max flare, I eat that. I eat that on... Well, hold up. Do the max moves match... Max flare. Okay, hold up. Okay, so it does it stay physical? And summons harsh sunlight. The power and category of the move depends on the original move selected. They're using the same shit Nightmare has, which is Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel becomes a 110 physical. I think Dread can live this. Like, I'm not worried at all. The question is the burn afterwards, because what's Dread's physical? Gyarados. My water team is solid. I think I have the defense to do this. I think... Yeah. So we're going to swap into Dread. Dread's going to get that defense drop. Or that attack stat drop. I'm chilling. Okay, sweet. Now we swap into Titan and... No! Oh, no. Okay,
yes! Fuck yes!
we've got a Halucha. Knight, what's the next one?
Luxios just subscribed.
Hold up, I've got to make sure I enter this information in. What's the next encounter technically? Motostoke Riverbank would be our next one, and that one has to be Halucha. Wingle. Okay. You know, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it. Those are two really good Mons, and it's good type variety. I'm just saying, Knight had the entire power to pull a Kaz and be like, catch 10 Diglets, and name them all Kazlet. That's an accuracy drop. Well, Max Geyser. I could do that, but I like different Pokemon. I think the funny thing is this Kaz doesn't even like Diglett. He just thinks it's funny. Please hit. Please hit. That's all it does. Oh my god. I should have swapped into this guy to eat the other attacks. That way I could have had a much beefier water type to come in. Oh, thank God. Okay. Our new level cap is 36, so 10 level jump. Also, thank you for the head pets. Kurisu. What did I hit a button. Imagine if there was Mega. Dude, X and Y is gonna go hard. X and Y, because I know I can sweep with very specific Pokemon. Yeah, Bearscoot actually did really well in that fight. Honestly, there's actually a game that's set to come out here pretty soon. Pokemon Challengers? It's the one that's the new, like, hyped up, like, battling one. If I gift another sub, can I kill your starter in X and Y? Which starter? Are you talking about, like, the Kalos starters or the Kanto starters that you get? Kalos? Is that a fair trade to kill off a Pokemon with a sub? I'd have to remember that far. Honestly, at the rate we're going, I might remember. You know what? I'll do a heads or tails. I'll do a heads or tails. I will allow you to catch one before I sub. Oh yeah, obviously. I'd have it until I catch. You guys might not be able to see it, but I'm grabbing a Pokemon coin and I'm going to flip it. On a heads, I'll allow a gift sub to kill a Pokemon, but it can't be the only Pokemon I have alive. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have... No. Well, this just got a hell of a lot harder. Oh, I gotta put a ping now out on the Discord. At Twitch Live. Shit, man. Alrighty, that ping is out there. I really pray Kaz ignores that ping. Is Kaz in that Discord? Please tell me no. Fuck. Kaz is in that. Kaz will absolutely kill a Pokemon. Oh no. Why do I feel like this isn't centered? There we go. Now it's centered. Ah, shit. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Every gym you flip a coin for a free encounter. Nah. I feel like it's fair because the games are getting too easy. But I have to make it so that way it's only a... There we go. I just have to, like, it's still gonna be that you can get your... I'm still gonna give a new encounter for new follows, but just for that rule that's posted up there, 500 bits or gift subs, you can kill a Pokemon. And you know what? If you can, if I have like 30 Pokemon in the box and you just want me to reset the game and you donate all 30 gift subs, sure, I'll restart the run. We'll see if this is a mistake later. Right, I have the bike now. Let's see. Where are we at? So, Motostoke Riverbank and Bridgefield, we're supposed to catch 2 Pokemon. But those will be Halucha and Wingull now. I do need to go back and encounter our Galar Mine encounter, because we decided on rules for those. And that's an old encounter that we were holding off to decide how we were going to do cave encounters from now on. Now that we have that under lock and key, not much to talk about. So, really fast, we'll head back to... We'll head back to Turffield, and then we'll make our way back to the cave, and then we'll do a catch there. And then we'll go out and we'll catch Halucha. We'll find out where Halucha spawns. Go catch that, and then hunt down a Wingull. Catch that. I think, because, right? Wingull is everywhere in this game, if I remember correctly. It's just one of those. So is there a ton of spawns in this area? Nope. We're going to travel to find the most spawn. Oh, shit.
Yes!
Oh, shit.
Fuck yes for the glow god!
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know what?
Freeze
Yeah.
just subscribed.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can have Gallermine too. What do you want from Gal? What would you like? Fuck. I guess I'm leaving Gallermine. Drillbur. Okay. Drillbur's in there, so I can actually run back and just catch a Drillbur. Instead of needing to run around for a while. Let the Carcole go past. Where is he? There's the Drillbur. Get back here. Don't run away from me. What level are you, Drillbur? Like 11? Yeah. You know what? You can be caught in a nest ball. You've got like a 3 times bonus to your catch rate. I think that's the numbers. And who cares? He got caught. Hell yeah. Sweet. Drillbur in the bag. Alrighty, what should we call the Drillbur Knight? What should we name this lad? Actually, while you decide on a name, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Name it Mega Time? Alrighty. Whoop. Hello, Roly-Coly. Honestly, you know, I think this gifted sub for deaths, it's okay. You know? At the end of the day, I don't have any deaths right now. And we're what? We're already through Gym 3, and I'm about to get a shit ton more encounters. I still have Giant Seat to get. We have Halucha and Wingull in Motostoke Riverbank and Bridgefield. Then it's Stony Wilderness, Giant's Mirror, Dusty Bowl, Giant's Cap, Hammerlock Hills, Lake of Outrage, and Route 6. That's a number of encounters right there. Like, we're gonna be good. Also, I need to be hitting these. Because Watts are really good. Oh, right there. There's one goal. If I can see one spawn... Can I whistle at it and it... No, I don't think I can. I might need to head specifically over to certain areas. 50 watts. If I'm on the edge of the... Oh, shit.
Yes!
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
yes, for the love of God! Ah!
Monomagu just subscribed.
Oh, 7 to shred? No, fuck. Oh, no. That's the first casualty to gifteds. I'm gonna have a separate box for gift deaths. I want to know which of these Pokemon were murdered. Fuck. Surely he won't kill all of my Pokemon. Nope. Thank you. Ah, fuck, that's gonna do that the entire time now. Hold up, I need a quick restart. Because that on the left is now just gonna pop up constantly. I'll just take you guys to the just shouting screen. Oh no.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Is somebody else dead?
Disney just subscribed.
Is this the death of somebody else? Shit. Oh no. Is my starter dying? Let's get a magic card back. Okay. You just wanted to kill Dread specifically. Yeah, I love my sound alert. Oh god. Okay, so now in Stony Wilderness, it's a Magikarp. Okay. Mind you, I like to remind people that sound alert is actually my voice from when I used to play gachas. And who was it that I pulled? It was in Star Rail, and it was the redhead. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's the, I vaguely remember that because I'm pretty sure that clip is also on my TikTok. Hey, there we go. There's our new Wingull. Okay. One more nest ball. Yo, Wingull's a solid, like, weather setter. So, like, great thing. Now, here's the question. What are we naming all of these new catches? because that's our Wingle. "12 characters long. What are we naming this Wingle?" Name it Real Fish. Okay. Real Fish. So we've got Wingle the Real Fish. That is my... Oh, no.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God! Ah!
Excurisu Aragami just
Let's
subscribed.
get a, let's get a Temple. Okay, yeah. No, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can see a lot of water types in this catch list. You know, let me add Temple. Temple will be our catch for Giant Seed. Temple. Where can I catch a Temple now? Can I catch them over here near the swamp area? Oh no. Oh no.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God!
This is our lives now, chat.
Ah!
Oh, 7
Lumshia
Mud
just
Bray.
subscribed.
Fuck, why dark? Not a real water type. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've got to do the rest of this game as water types only, don't I? I get the feeling like that's the bit here. Yeah, oh shit. I don't even know where Tampole spawns. There's got to be a swamp area where he spawns. We need the Tampole Dart. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a replacement. Yeah. I feel like I'm not going to be allowed anything other than water. How does the rest of the game look? You know, water types only? It's not too, like, my tidings aren't too, there's a Temple. Water types, no drink, yeah. I will hydrate. Alrighty, Temple, welcome to the team. You're a water type. That's our catch for Giant Seed. And then I need to go catch a Magikarp for our new because oh no.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Oh no. This is dark.
Evil Kid Vanillish just subscribed.
Now I need a Lotad. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Dark's now in the party. Where did the Lotad spawn at? It's a Wooper. I feel like they spawn in this area. It's a Wooper. Maybe on the other side of the water here. I'm quite skilled at dodging Pokemon now. Beware. It's a Lombre. Where's that? That's a Lombre. You can catch that as well. Okay. Lombre works as a substitute. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, water types only. Let's see, what off the top of my head, what gyms do I have to go through now? There you are. I've got the ghost type gym, the fairy gym, the ice gym, the dark gym, and then the dragon gym. It could be okay. Wait, why is this a Lombre? It's only level 13. Does Lotad evolve at that low a level? This is technically a Lombre that's below the Evo. Yeah, just keep throwing Great Balls at it. It'll get caught. Because technically, it's not supposed to be a... The problem is, I think if I hit this thing, it'll die. Because I'm over 10 levels high. You know, let's just try an Aqua Jet. It should be very ineffective. Okay, better. You know, it's taken some damage. Name it Hop just to flex at him. Okay, yeah. In order to rage bait Hop, we gotta name it Hop. Okay. So that's that caught. Let's see. Lotad caught and evolved to Lombre. Got the Wingull. I need to go out and catch a Magikarp. Let's see. I know there's a fishing spot on the other side of this area. So we'll catch our new Magikarp. It's different than the last Magikarp, you know. Oh wait, there's a fishing spot right here. Did it go away? Yeah, it did. This is our new Magikarp. Remember, guys, it's different. It's different. Lure Ball should be good. There we go. All right, it's and what's the this Magikarp's name? Need to name that Arceus. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I need to go hunt down a Hawlucha. I have a sinking feeling that if I ever put something that isn't a water type onto my team, it will be killed immediately. So, how do I fight the Ghost Gym with only water types? Oh, that's it? I thought he was going to give me something. Do you give me something? That's actually worth it. That was worth it. That was money. Money in my pocket. And that's a Wooloo. I don't know where Hawlucha spawns. Is this one of those things that I need to do, like, some soul searching? And by soul searching, I mean go to Google. Yeah. Okay. Uh... Okay. There is a Hawlucha spawn. What level does this one spawn at? It spawns at level 60. Hmm. Okay. Pokemon Shield. On Route 6. Okay, so it spawns on Route 6 rarely, but he also spawns on Hammerlock Hills. Okay. Okay. Yep. So before I do anything else, let's go catch him. These are all spots for encounters. But I have a sinking feeling like if I go try to catch them, I'll be threatened with money again. Just a sinking gut feeling. Just a little one. Well, frame rate. It does not like loading in all these new textures all at once. So watch this. Once I spin around, frame rate goes up. That's Giant's Mirror. Because that's the very high leveled Hawlucha. I genuinely can't tell what the current weather condition is. I think it's sandy. It's sunny. Okay. So apparently in this entire area, rarely during the sun, Hawlucha will spawn somewhere around my level. I think. Titan is a good sacrifice, so I will walk into... Well, yeah. I'll walk into these. We'll see what level. I don't know why I walked into the grass type out of all things. Oh, no. It's got to be cloudy. Not sunny. I misread that. It's got to have overcast. Because is this Hawlucha always level 60? I don't really want to test that theory. Because if it is, I'm most likely losing a Pokemon. I do not. And they're fully banned now. Pokédolls. Because there's less of a chance of something chasing my ass down in wild battles. They were only allowed for Scarviolet just because of Scarviolet being itself. You know what? What I'll do is I'll quickly go into the rare candies. So level cap is 36. Please don't be level 60. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I have my eyes closed. Oh, shit. It's only level 36. Oh, thank God. Wait, what? Oh, I have to fight it first. Counter. Fuck. That might actually kill this Hawlucha. Shit. I failed the encounter. That's a first. That is the second failed encounter we've had. I didn't think it was, one, going to do that much. Two, shit. That was the only thing that could have saved us from the, I think, from the water type only challenge we're doing now. Ooh. What do you mean, wait a sec? This is in my box. Get through this. Such a scorched. You need to be. No!
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God! Ah!
Fuck, Nightmare's
Finna3
dead.
just subscribed.
Oh, you're not a death. I'll add Hop to the team. Shit. As soon as I realized I probably should have put him back away. Okay. I could theoretically do a weather team around Swift Swim. I think that's the only way I can live this challenge. But then I need as much variety in this team as possible. Okay. You've got my grass coverage. Heart has Swift Swim, so that's... I want to keep Heart on the team. Breaded's just going to be goaded. I'm not going to... I'm going to swap Titan for No One Knew. Wimpod is... I would just like to specify before you gift, Wimpod is a water type. I can verify this. It is a water type. Okay. And with that... So to score, like, Nightmare, you died at the... You leveled up at the worst time possible. Okay. It looks more buggy than water. It's got the water typing. You know, it's look at all the look at the water moves it's gonna have here. Watch. It's gonna have Razor Shell here at 34. That's pretty watery. Okay, I need 17 of these. I don't need Fury Swipes. Bubble Beam? Sure, we'll lock in Bubble Beam over Water Gun. Nature Power. I'll do that instead of Mist, because if we're doing a rain team now... I need 15. You know, if that bug dies, I'm gifting a sub that the... Wait. I have to keep the stupid fucking bug one. Oh, shit. This is dangerous now. Okay. Special attack. Let's get rid of Water Gun. We're gonna keep old moves. I like Air Slash. We'll pick up Air Slash. And then I need rainy day or rain dance. Okay, when does Wingle learn? Help her. Cause you can get. Please tell me you got Drizzle already. Please tell me Drizzle. Because if it's Drizzle, it's fate. It's fate. I was fated to have a water team. This is important for us to check. Oh, fuck, man, it's Keen Eye, so I need Rain Dance on it. Okay, oh well, now I can hunt that down. Let's see... Moves... Generation 8. Oh, apparently Rain Dance is a TM move. I think one of the shops have Rain Dance. That's what I'm gonna double check. Oh, it's in Hammerlock. That's perfect. Okay, now we need to level up Dark. Honestly, I probably should have named Dark New Dark, because that would have been funny. Different from Old the Dark. Okay, Bubble Beam instead of Acid, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't need the poison typing. Or the poison move. Nah. Being fair. Uproar, no. I'm definitely gonna have to go to the move relearner in order to, like, remember all these moves. Okay, Breaded's now 30. Yes, I do want U-turn instead of Water Gun. That's a pretty solid, like, learn set right now. Or move set. Oops. Well, he's level 31 now. Oh well. Okay, now here's the question. Do I go out and finish the rest of the encounters that I can get in these areas? Because let's see. I have Bridgefield, Stony Wilderness, and Giant's Mirror. So the next is the Dust Bowl. Actually, I don't have very many Pokeballs, so I'm not going to go hit those places up just yet. Hello, sir. Spend my watts. Oh no.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of
Whooper.
God!
Okay, Dust Bowl adding Whooper.
Ah!
Newt_Newt just subscribed.
That'd be really useful. 500 for, you know? Sausages. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna head back to where I know I can get a lot of quick balls. Hold up, I need to walk through this area. don't like BD. I don't. But we need to enter the city. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go hit up this new area, so lag. When is the Route 6 encounter? That's after the Giants Cap, Hammerlock Hills, and Outrage. So there's 3 more encounters before we get to Route 6. Yeah. I think those are yeah, that's all I have left is 4 encounters. Technically, I have the Slumbering Weld encounter, but, like, it's not available because the area is locked off. Okay. I wish there was another way to get Watts. Bye. Great Balls is the best we can get right now. I'll pass. Which one of these is... Hold up. It's here, and then this guy, right? Yeah, TMs. That's right, Brian's in this game. This is before they deleted Brian. Okay, let's go in. Everyone can learn Rain Dance. Here's the thing. Hard is fast, but we're probably going to start with no one. I'm actually going to teach this to no one. And here's my logic. Bulky will always swap out. After taking too much damage. So my idea is we do first impression, get the damage, and then go Rain Dance. Worst case scenario, fallback plan, oh no.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Arctivish is next?
Ah!
Okay. Yeah.
Fallen 14 just subscribed.
So which route is that gonna take? Is that gonna take Route 6? Or just Giants Cap? You know, yeah. Yeah, Arctivish. Cool. Yeah. I mean, I think Arctivish is good. We'll do that instead of Supersonic. Okay. And now for the most busted water-type move ever created and actually deleted. And we're going to get rid of you. Brian does some nasty damage. Cool. Okay, what else? What else? I'm thinking I pick up Bullet Seed for Lombre. Wait, does Lombre just learn Bullet Seed? Let me double check before I do anything crazy. Please tell me you just learn it naturally. No. However, there's also Ludicolo still around. Arctivish is our Route 6 encounter. Arctivish. Shit. Oh well. I swear, if I check the information and he gets it, I'm gonna be a little sad. He doesn't. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Okay. No, I wanted moves, not memories. Okay, let's look at Dark. Okay, it actually hasn't, like... Okay, we're good. I like how I didn't even check to see if Hop could actually learn Bullet Seed. I was just that confident. Instead of Absorb, we're gonna go with Bullet Seed. I know it's a physical move, but useful. Okay. I can't remember how to get Arctivish off the top of my head. However, I do need more Pokeballs anyways. So we're heading back out to East Lake Axwell. I'm going to go get my other encounters while ads are going on. You know, be prepared that way. Fuck, it changed. See, that's actually useful. That's, no, we need to run around getting Watts right now. Ads aren't gonna save you. Oh, fuck.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
My underscore Toriku just subscribed.
How did he know? Who told him? What am I getting for my next route encounter? I need to get all the way up to 5,000 because I really want Ice Beam. Wait, those are TRs, so those are one-offs. Shellos. But yeah, no, that's a type. Yeah, it's a Pokemon. Alrighty, let's okay, so we'll go catch the Shellos, and then I can get Hemlock Hills. Because I also need to go catch a Wooper. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yep. Oh,
Yes!
shit. Shit. Oh, God.
Yes, for the love of God! Ah!
Rastrano just subscribed.
Yeah. So, is that a Wooper? Yeah, it's a Wooper. What's the next one I'm adding to the water team? Jupiter. Okay, yeah. So what am I naming this Wooper? I have to go figure out where Jupiter spawns as well. I mean, this is masterful because Lake of Outrage is the only other encounter I have left after all of the other ones you've confirmed, and I'm 90% sure that it only has Name It Wobbuffet. Understood. Wob. I'm pretty sure Lake of Outrage encounter is only water types. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just confirmed to get another water type. Oh shit. That's an electric type. Don't worry, we're not catching it. You don't have to kill it. I'm just glad they don't have an electric type trainer in this game. Or gym leader. Because I'm just saying, one electric type kind of messes the entire team over. Like, just absolutely slaughters them. The ones without raids in them only give 50, so I was going to avoid them, but I don't think I can. Let's head down and around. Because I don't know if I hit this one yet. Ew. Do I get more if I beat it? Hold up. I want to double check that. Visit Den. So when you visit dens, okay. Nope. Also, I need to keep an eye out for Shellos anywhere. I think I ran into one way earlier. An item? That's good. No? What do you mean? What do you mean no? You got some ground types? I mean, eventually Dark's gonna be a ground water type. Right? You're not gonna kill him once he evolves. If you breathe the raids, you will get extra watts. Okay. But I have to do that solo. On a 2-star. Hold up. Held item. There we go. It's already a groundwater. Yeah, then it's gonna get bulldoze. It'll right? I think I'm learning bulldoze. Okay. 2-star. Pure bug type. Oh, wait, hold up. Yo, just use real fish. What am I doing? So go in. I'm gonna give it the item, give an item to real fish. And then we'll go in with real fish. Switch Pokemon to real fish. Aww. Damn. Never mind then. That sucks. Because ice... the problem is it's a TR, not a TM. I think I can ignore it if it's a TR. Because TRs are one-offs. TMs are, like, golden. Hold up. Pokemon Shield. Ice Beam TM. Because if there's an Ice Beam TM somewhere, yeah, it's just a TR. Fuck. Oh well. The problem is it's expensive. What's a Rotom Rally? I forget what this is. Do I get Watts for this? No, I get Thunder Wave. Why would I do this then? Is that better? Rotom Rally. It really depends on, like... Does these take 10 seconds? It's okay. My question, am I even gonna get any more from this? I think you get a better one later. Yeah, I think so as well. This is 121 watts. I wonder if I do the... Improve my bike? 1,000 watts to improve the bike. Okay. Yeah, I'll spend that. Now if I do the Rotom Rally, and I say Hammerlock Hills. Because if this gives me, like, a lot of watts... Because depending on the amount that we get through these, it's kind of worth it. Shit, I missed that one. Let's see, this one took 140 seconds is what it said it would take. Because I know in the DLC there's, like, extremely good ways to farm this stuff. And it's not like we're hurting for speed in these ones. Ah, shit, I missed it. Oh well. Can you get the DLC? It's not impossible, but it is very hard. Bonus of 48 seconds, not bad. Little extra for the souvenir. I mean, Volt Switch is nice. I don't have an electric type to use it with. 291 watts. I don't think it's worth it. didn't want to cook. I wanted to talk to this dude. Spend my wants. Cause like I can get some okay-ish moves. It's just not worth the effort. I think I'd spend more time farming than I would just pushing through. I think that's the big problem with trying to farm that. Let's see. But I do need to go catch a Shellos and a Jupiter. Location. Sword and Shield. Bridgefield, Giant's Cap, Giant's Mirror, Motorstoke, Riverbank, Stony Wilderness, Gallermine number 2. Okay. So we'll travel to Gallermine number 2. We'll go get that Shellos. It's probably easiest if I go here. Oops. Might be. I might get water TRs. Yeah, it's not bad, but I think with the difficulty of this game, I'm not gonna be in... I'm gonna spend more time farming by doing that. And I don't think I need to farm, all things considered. Wait, Shellos East or Shellos West? Oh, wait, that's a... Shit. Does the Shellos form matter? East. Okay, that is east there. Like, theoretically, now the idea is that, and then it's Rain Dance. And with that, we get a boost. I might have to throw on, like, a Damp Rock onto no one. But that theoretically is the entire idea behind our team now. Hello, Shellos. Time to spam Pokeballs. Dust Ball. We're in a cave. Really? That's actually surprising. Honestly, if its defense raises 2 more times, it might be worth it. To just use a move. Whoa. Maybe it just wants free Mirror Ball, though. I was gonna say, I was like, I swear to God. Mash the B button. Here. I think Supersonic, confuse it, and then yeah, I'll Supersonic it, and then I'm hoping it just continuously hits itself in the face. And then I think I might be able to hit a Mud Shot on it. Even if I'm 6 levels above it, I think a Mud Shot from a... It might also get all the buffs, right? No. 8 levels higher. However, it's Mud Shot. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Hit yourself. He's gonna get the stat raise at this rate. I really should shut up. It won't kill if it's a crit, but I need to be worried about confusion. Your speed is lowered again, fool. Okay. Now I can start throwing other Pokeballs at it. Just standard Pokeballs for right now. 1, 2, and 3, please. Thank you. Alrighty, what do we name the Shellos East? See, I have a gut feeling like I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, I was motherfucker. God damn it. I was thinking there. I was like, what are the odds that Knight says name it West? And that's Wimpod gone. Over here. Okay. Okay. Now I need to find... Where does Jupiter spawn? Because I know I've encountered a Jupiter. But where was it that I encountered the Jupiter? Location. Route 5 in Sword and Shield. Okay. Route 5 on the riverbank. So there was one just around here, apparently. Ooh, is it a fishing encounter, maybe? I didn't fight you before. I thought I fought you. This is gonna suck for you. It's okay if it's not very effective. See, this is the shit that you would never experience in Scarlet and Violet, of just running around because you're like, oh, I need to go do this in this area. And then it's like, oh shit, I haven't fought all the trainers on this route. Oh no. Hey, look at Ralts. No, it's the other way around. Psychic Suit against Bug. Right? Hold up. I can double check my information by just clicking on the Route 5. Information. All weather. Jupiter has a 5% chance of spawning. Okay. No chance when fishing. It also won't just spawn in the overworld walking. Okay. I need to walk into the grass. Okay. Oh, beautiful. There's another. Razor Shell again. I remember when Razor Shell was Oshawtt's, like, big thing. Well, I guess, yeah, oh well. How many, depending on how many Pokemon you have, I'm swapping into somebody else and just letting them destroy you. Gino. I don't think I need the rain. I think I can just Razor Shell. Shit. Is this attack lowering? Fuck. Alrighty. Real fish. So only if it's raining does... Wait, when does Jupiter spawn in this area? Surfing, heavy fog, rain, things. I think it's just fishing during certain... Okay, so Jupiter only spawns while it's raining at a 5%. Oh my god, yeah, just catch it here. 100% looks like... hey, I mean, like... That's what I see right here is a real fish. Oh, that's grass type. Enjoy an air slash. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'll catch. I gotta catch the Jupiter, and then I gotta sign off. It's already late. Could be a Jupiter, 5% chance. If it's not a Jupiter, we just run. I swear to God, I've seen Jupiter elsewhere. Like, I've encountered it in this run so far. Where else can it spawn? Route 5. Stony Wilderness, Giant's Bed, Old Cemetery, Giant's Foot. Rigid Sea, 3-point pass. Yeah, no. I think I've just been going crazy. Isper. I'm not gonna lie, if there's a water type that I'd want to catch eventually, I think during X and Y, I think the best water type we can encounter is Clauncher. I'm biased because I love Clauncher. I used it back during like my back when I played competitive Pokemon. Yeah, back when I used to run ladder, Clauncher was in my team all the time, and he swept. He was a menace. Because I'd set up, and then I'd baton pass, and then he'd come in and just water pulse one thing, and I'd watch its internal, you know, internal organs shift entirely. Its entire composition just changed in that moment. I'm curious, what are the odds again? Just for my own sake, 5%. We've also encountered 2 Applin, which are 10% chances. So, yeah. That's the other 5% chance. Now, Knight, what would you do if I added you to my team? You're technically not a water type. Would you kill the Pokemon that represents you? Would you kill the Corvisquire right now? Or do I have a maybe? You're not giving me anything to work with. I don't like this. I was trying to see if like I had a wiggle room there where it's like I can get a flying steel type, which is one of the best types out there. That's another 5. That's would have preferred the other 5% chance. How have I not even encountered the 26% chance Doppler? Oh shit. Yeah, fuck.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God! Ah!
Oh, 7 to
Hey,
me.
ZLPC just subscribed.
Oh shit. Oh god. Yeah, shit. All of my Deadmons are purely because of gifts. I think that's funny. That's funny. Yeah. At this point, I just expect you to drop a 10er and just wipe out my entire like box aside from water types. Because let's see, how many Pokemon do I even...
Yes! Fuck
yeah.
yes, for the love of God! Ah!
Sir Broom just subscribed.
Am I killing somebody else? Shit. There's the PC if you wanted to kill anything else. And you need to get Frillish, and you need to name it Night. Frillish. Okay. Frillish. Okay. Yeah. That can be done. See, this game doesn't want me to get more water types. It says I've had enough. But just in case, we'll check this patch of grass over here. Well, there's the 26% chance. There's it twice. Dun, 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 dun. There's the 26% chance thrice. Maybe I should move back to that other grass patch. I get the feeling like this grass patch sucks. It's another Lombre. Why is this game just giving me only Lombre? And like no Lotad. Bum bum ba-dum. That's another $1. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute until we can get that Jupiter. But once we catch the Jupiter, we're gonna call it a night. This is gonna be the thing that takes the most amount of time. It's just finding these rare 5% encounters. Which we've gotten quite a few of, if I may say. We've gotten a few of the really low encounters. But yet, no Jupiter. And this is one of the best spots to catch Jupiter. Yeah, everything that I see online is just like Hammer Hills when it's raining. But I can't see the weather effects. And I don't think you can until you beat the game. Go, 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 go. Water sandwiches, oh god. At this rate, a Shiny's gonna spawn before this Jupiter. I mean, if a Shiny spawns, I'm just saying, I'd be happy. That's the fucking... That's the 10% chance 3 times in a row. I need the dice to roll on the 5% chance once out of all of these times we encounter. You know, because theoretically, 5 out of every 100 encounters will be the Jupiter. But that also requires, you know, my luck to not affect things. Let's try this over here, this grass patch. I'm feeling it. Apparently I shouldn't have been. It is not a fish encounter. I do know that. I've got the encounter list on the side here, and it's just like a walk-in encounter, unfortunately. We're gonna try one other spot here if we don't get it in the next 2 encounters. Okay. One more encounter, and then we try to see if one of the wild areas. Okay, we'll go run and check the wild areas really fast. Because it can spawn down here in like the stony wilderness if it's raining, which it might have been. Maybe that's where I saw it. It was literally there. It does once you beat the game. I think I'm already in the area. Technically spawns here. But it's not raining. 2 more areas I can test. Bridgefield. If it's raining here. I think that's just cloudy and not rain. Still 1 more area. No, it's no. It's a lot of the main areas, so head back. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. That's the problem, is it starts the notifications in the bottom left. Those will now not stop going off until stream end, until I close the game out and reopen it. Holy shit. I'm gonna be trapped here forever. The stream's not gonna ever end because the Jupiter's just not gonna spawn. This is purgatory. That's the wrong 5% chance. That's the wrong 5% chance. Come on, please? 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 Game, I would love you forever if you would just give it to me. This game hates me. Ruh! This is my hell. Yeah, at this rate, I genuinely will find a shiny before I encounter anything. I've been sent to purgatory. I don't even need them. The Jupiter will get caught, trust. I've got more than enough ways. The problem is encountering it. Listen, you damn creature. Where are you? I swear to God, if I actually see the shiny, I'm catching it and then we're signing off for the night. I've been sentenced to purgatory. Mm-hmm. Allow me to actually uncap my frame rate. And now I'm gonna go super speed. This is our life now, chat. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the stream. Get ready for the longest walk. Fucking 5% my ass. I've encountered Indicator 3 times and I haven't seen a Jupiter once. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm just, yeah, no, we're just, this is purgatory. Just a single Jupiter brings the entire run to a halt. We were on pace to beat Gym 4 today. You know, I should be happy we got through 2 gyms. Shiny or a Jupiter? Theoretically, the Jupiter should spawn several times over before we encounter a single shiny. Mathematically, it wouldn't make sense for a shiny to pop up before a Jupiter. 1 in 4,000 is significantly less than 5%. But you know for a fact, if I said I wanted a Nincada, it'd immediately spawn. I'd be like, man, Nincada's such a cool Pokemon. It can split evolve into 2 different Pokemon at the same time. I wish I had one. And then it would just be like, oh shit, he said he wanted one. Give him a Jupiter. Watch this. I'll catch the next Nincada we get. It's either that or it'll just take away both 5% spawns because it knows that I actually secretly want the Jupiter. Da, 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 da. Definitely need green apple. Yeah, green apple, that's a water type, right? It's extra sour. I'm boxing the developers of this game. Whoever decided this 5% rate, whoever programmed this the math for this, where's your address? Meet me at a Denny's, your nearest Denny's. We're fighting in the parking lot. I swear to God, if the first, you want to know what's gonna actually make me go crazy? Is if the first Jupiter we find is a shiny. That would actually make me go like genuinely insane. I would lose it. Because the odds of us finding a shiny Jupiter are so astronomically low, like, it's not even, why? Is this thing just like, maybe I'm crazy and this thing is a sword only spawn. Nope, says sword and shield. I'll believe it when I see it, game. I think you're lying to me. I don't think it spawns. I think you lie. I think you lie. Yeah, but if the first Jupiter I find is a shiny one, I'm catching it, and we're not talking about it. We're not. That's a game I'm not playing. That's a very bad game. Oh, yes! Oh, thank God it's not shiny. Spam it with Pokeballs, yay! Thank you for making my life. Alrighty, what are we naming this Jupiter? 5% my ass. Got it. Yeah, no, that's a fair name considering the circumstances. Okay, okay. So that's that done. So I'd like to remind people that when I started this stream, we had a very varietied box, and then I enabled gift subs to kill mons, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 deaths were added. I mean, we still have a pretty decent box. I can only use the non-water types whenever Knight's not here. That's now, and then when Knight shows up, it's a race to put all of these guys away. It's how fast can you shove all of these Pokemon in your box and pull out all your water types. Let's see. Our current non-water types, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 non-water types, that's not bad. That's... Okay, so 1 grass type, 1 rock type, well technically, well no, that's water type as well. 1 rock type, a fire type, psychic, ghost, normal, fighting. The lineup's not terrible. It's not terrible, but I definitely would have preferred to have Nightmare still alive. Dark as well would have been goated. I can't say Dread because we now have Arceus, which is just Dread 2.0. And yeah. 5% my ass. Yeah, that's a accurate name. Now, when does this stupid thing evolve? Level 22 it evolves into Araquanid. And this thing is a monster when it comes to... Hold on, what's your ability? Oh, it gets Water Bubble normal. Halves damage from fire moves, doubles the powers of water type moves used, and prevents burn. Wait, what? Not even in range, just... Oh, shit. This is a very powerful, water type. And I think... Can you learn Brine? If you learn Brine, that's just busted. Okay, it doesn't learn Brine. Does learn Liquid... Are you a physical attacker? Hold up. Are you physical? That'd be disgusting. Oh, you're a physical attacker. Oh, this is... That's not... That's evil. That's evil. I'm gonna snooze the ads because we're gonna be ending stream here in a second. Yeah, especially with Leech Life at level 56. I get Liquidation at level 50. Lunge at 44. Oh my god. Yeah, this is... Because that means, holy shit, that means Liquidation goes from 85 base power, doubles up to 170 power. Oh. Doubles. Wow. Alrighty. Well, I did see that the shit's ending. So, having absolutely annihilated my box, we are going to call it for a night. The next time I am live, let me pull that up and figure that out right now. Next time I am live will be next week on Monday, Groundhog Day. Yay. Wowie. Groundhog, right? I don't work Monday. Please don't tell me I work Monday. My coworker sent me my schedule. No, I'm just in on Sunday. It's a 1 to 6:30. Nice little 5-hour shift. But yeah, and then... So streams next week will probably be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then, yeah. So, having said that, you guys get to experience the new music for the ending scene. Because, yeah, I put new music on there. So, I hope you guys do enjoy the music. As always, take care of yourselves. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'm going to get out of your hair. Stay safe. Stay happy. Peace, peace.